Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you all for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we stumble and bumble our way through Silksong, the long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight. And of course, to all of the VOD watchers, apologies for all of the copyright music that is played. You often see me gesticulating wildly, silently, embarrassingly, but just know that we are live most days of the week, and you can be a part of the action by jumping over to twitch.tv/Peter. And that's it for the intro. Okay. How we living, everybody? You know, I added that little new part to the YouTube VOD game, and of course, I would be remiss not to mention, rest in peace, our little horse that could, little Urara. Haru Urara tragically passed away peacefully last night at the age of 29. And unfortunately, I mean, she made a huge impact. She was our lovable loser, but she, unfortunately, she just couldn't last another year. But, you know, She won she won the hearts of millions. So, hey, Pete, I'm happy to announce I finally had the chance to buy a second-hand car, a VW Golf MK5. Very nice car, well-maintained, a lot of paperwork, but it's worth it. You know, that is a nice car. It's not as nice as Haru Urara was, but we will miss her and cherish her. And of course, we will be extremely, like, you know, she'll live on in her legacy in a weirdly an idle girly pop anime racing game, but that is incredible. She was well taken care of. My first car that I really had, I mean, I had some $1,000 junker that was, you know, repurposed snatcher parts from some, you know, ancient, just awful hunk of junk. But the first car that I bought was a Volkswagen Jetta. That was a fun car. It's here's the thing is that I will warn you of. You need to be slightly careful about the whole German engineering is great except when it breaks. Then you gotta import a muffler that costs 25 times the Toyota part, and you gotta be careful with that. And I don't want to pin about Haru Urara. I can't pin it. It's always there. I don't want to start my day with the Sag. I can't let it just be Sag face. We're gonna be sad about Haru Urara. We're gonna cherish the time that we played. And you know what? Saikuno's crappy version of her horse got dead ass last. It should have been Alex. Damn it, his Haru Urara had more heart. But that's okay in the Ludwig Invitational. Oh, but hey,
that's funny.
You know, well, at least she was taken care of. And at the end of her life, she was surrounded by seemingly millions upon millions of well-wishers. Also, I would like to point out, incredibly, the greed is setting in well for me and the family. I mean, here we go. How can you transition from Haru Urara to a golden hype train? In only a way that Cygames would be proud. Lord knows I spent more money on Haru Urara than any other person in this chat right now. Or winning ticket, my God. A golden scam Kappa train for all of us here. Incredible. Incredible. So, if you want your golden Capparino cappuccino, make sure you throw in 100 bits, a sub, or a gifterini. Hey, we're also in conjunction with Silksong. Why not get it? That's golden right, CK.
Kappa. Shake it like you mean it, motherfucker.
I can't shake it. Twitch is like the kings of rough timing. I remember when we were doing a Kita-san Black the very first time it came out. I don't know how this is possible. There is something on Twitch called
that's funny.
a treasure train. Damn, what's up, King? DG Medic throwing in the big 5 as well. They had on this channel a treasure train that showed up during my pulls of Kita-san Black. And another treasure train happened during the same bullshit stream. And I've never seen a treasure train since, and I've never seen a treasure train before. It was 2 of them in one stream during a Umamusume. I don't know what to tell you. That is an oh dear. That is, they've been watching. They're like, excuse me, the algorithm says that it's time for us to run 2 treasure trains. Yeah. It sucks that Haru Urara passed away. I think that the internet took it a lot harder than I did. I like her a lot.
That's funny.
And my wife was actually kind of sad. She was like, can we do something? And I said, I think she's being taken care of. I do think so. I think that many people are going to be taking good care of Haru Urara. She had a lot more attention than any other horse than I can think of. She is the symbol of not giving up. Although, I would be a worthy second choice if you looked at my Silksong playthrough. I never give up. Yo, what up, Annie B? Here, have a son. Woot, 3 years, 36 months. Thank you. I am not the shill king. It's not called Silksong. It's not called Silk Shill. I am not the hot, sexy steamer king, which was accidentally, possibly mistranslated in our sponsored stream. I'm not the greasy one or unkempt. If anything, I'm having a great hair day. I don't use all of the golden Kappa money to buy expensive coffee from overpriced places. I don't use the money to further propagate my extravagant lifestyle. Ow! I do not use my money to pay for fixing my broken foot. I do not get immediately struck down by the gods for showing off. Ouch.
That's funny.
How can I be so old? I can't even make a f***ing joke without hurting myself.
Enjoy time.
Has it come to that already? Does it already come to that I can't even make a f***ing joke without slamming my foot into my green screen? Pete's the big time now, Sag. He's forgotten the little man. Probably can't even appreciate glizzies now. I honestly read an unsubbed message. Still a man of the people, all right? And it was an insult. What more do you want from me? The pain at least added to the bit. Well, it's adding to my bits, I hope, for the scam train so that I can go to the hospital and have that looked at. That's not true. He never forgets the small people. Exactly. I got Cleveland right there. Who's taller than me? By the way, I did go to the doctor today. After I left I left the coffee shop.
For the king.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Goddamn. That was very generous.
Hi,
Thank you guys.
How are you doing today?
I'm good.
Hope you're doing well today. Love to see the good vibes.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. Today, hold on a minute. Let me check something. So I'm trying to figure out, give me a sec. I want to tell you guys a
Domo, 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 domo.
I like. This is taking me forever. I swear I'm just. Okay, so I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. I had to check. I went to the clinic today and I got blood taken, which is never my favorite thing to do. Like, absolutely not my favorite part of my day. But I was in the neighborhood of the local, what do they call phlebotomist? And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go and do it. But I have this fear where I don't like getting it drawn, and not many people do. And I made two mistakes. I was in the office because I was talking about my elevated liver enzymes. I have non-alcoholic fatty liver. It's a real thing. I'm not just substituting a non-alcoholic in the front where I'm just trying to get in front of it. But I do have that. And so first I was talking to the doctor about my levels and how I was kind of nervous about it. And then they were like, he said, I think we need to do a blood test. And then in a few days, let's go ahead and have an echogram. And I said, great. So I love blood tests, Tanoshimi. And then he was like, really? I said, what? He's like, you like getting your blood drawn? And no, I was just kidding. You were kidding about getting your blood drawn? No, I want to get my blood drawn. I was kidding about liking it. And then he was like, why would you joke about liking getting your blood drawn? Is this? And I was like, I said, well, look, my job. And he's like, is this one of your jokes on your streamer thing? I go, no, these are not. No, I'm not funny. I was like, he was like, I don't get it. And I was like, well, not many people look forward to getting their blood drawn. So I was subverting expectations. I'm already having to explain this joke way too long. And so I went to then I had to go to the nurse and I said, I'm so sorry. Can you, I really have trouble getting my blood drawn. Can you have somebody else come into the room so I can look at them and talk to them while you do it, which is my normal trick. And she goes, you can just talk to me. And I go, well, I mean, I do, but I'm also, I don't want to be having it done and then staring at you while it's being like, that's why I want somebody else. And then she was like, he did not laugh at the end. He gave me the worst thing you can hear. It's basically like trying to make a Russian person laugh. After I explained the joke to him, he went, that's funny. And that's like the highest form of compliment in Russia because they never laugh at jokes or they go, that's interesting. And you go, great. So, so she goes, I want you to look at me. And I said, okay. So I started asking her questions like I always do. I said, when you were a high school student, what was the club that you were in? And then she was like, oh, I played in the wind instruments. And I go, what was that? And then she was like, I played the double reed. And I go, is that like, what's the normal first chair of a double, like of a wind instrument? She's like, I don't know, the oboe. And I was like, is it the flute? Certainly the violin if you go somewhere else. And we were going back and forth. And as she was all done, I go, honestly, you're the first chair of getting blood drawn. And she laughed. We did it. All right. We got one. Golden Kappa, level A. Let's go. I said that she was the first chair of nurses, and we got it. Easy. If that's not a celebration for a Golden Caparino, then I don't know what is. Still got my fastball, baby.
Domo.
So that was tough, but we did it. Nerd, that's not true. It's a success. I'm going to open my hype chest. What did I get? A Golden Kappa man popped out. That was awesome. Thanks, guys. Golden Kappa check. Hey, we got one. So, got the blood drawn, got the stuff sorted. Enjoy your Golden Caparinos. I have a Golden Kappa right there. I remember when I went to TwitchCon EU 2 or 3 years ago, Nath Exon, who's a moderator of this channel, almost never, but does show up sometimes. We found, like, in the actual loot cave where they sell goods, there was they hid golden kappas around the loot cave. And we found one, like, behind some of, like, the mannequins up on a shelf. And then we brought it up for sale, and we thought, like, if we found it, it was like you get it for free. And so they scanned both of ours, and then those were like 5,000 yen each. They were like $50. And I thought, what a fucking scam. You hid the golden kappas just so that you could charge $50 for them around. That's insane. Damn it. So I'll get the blood results next Tuesday. Hopefully we get some good echogram stuff as well. It's rough being old, guys. I'll be honest. As I've gotten older, I've realized all the bits don't work the same way they used to. And then on next week, I'm also going to the lung specialist. And we're gonna follow up on my asthma attacks. And then hopefully out of all those things, you know what? I want to, which bits? Basically for me, it's like top to bottom. Out of curiosity, Pete, you don't drink an excess amount of green tea, do you? Nope. Had a friend who used to drink it instead of water and it elevated his liver quite a bit and it was required to cut way back. The way that he told me, he said, like, I said, well, first he said, do you do hardcore drugs? No. He said, okay, that would be illegal. I go, yeah. And then he goes, do you drink a lot of alcohol? Now hold on. I want you guys to be sensible here, okay? If we're being totally honest, I do not. He goes, in 1 week, how many times do you drink? And I said, at most, it's once or twice a week. And I did admit, I said that my issue, my guilty pleasure, my vice, and my sin is that when I go out to drink, I usually have anywhere in the neighborhood of 9 to 14 drinks. That's binge drinking. And I told him, I do not throw up. I do not drink to excess. I mean, that's excessive. I do not, like, you know, I work the next day. That's spread out over about 12 hours. And then I thought, but that's like once a week or 4 times a month. And these are not pints of beer. I cannot have 14 pints. That would kill me. It's like a highball, which are smaller, but probably the same alcoholic content. Well, the thing about the Lost Bar was that was when like a shorter amount of time. 14 pints would not. I can't even have more than 3 pints. Honestly, it's too heavy. So, that's what I told him. And if I could, like, if I'm having pints of beer, at most 4 is enough. 4 or 4.5 is about my limit over the evening. So wait, highballs usually have 2 ounces of whiskey. So it's 20 ounces. Okay, so that's a lot, I feel like. Like, I would never knowingly drink a Coca-Cola bottle of whiskey. However, over 12 hours, I think I could do it. Over 12 hours, I could do that. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time and water. You know, those mega highballs, like, that's, you know? And I'm probably exaggerating. I'll count next time I go out. But I think okay, that's not alcoholism. Okay, it's, the thing is, here's the thing, is that I'm very lucky, like 100% fortunate that I only am a social drinker and that I don't go out that much. Because if I did go out a lot, I would be pretty miserably unhealthy. So I told him, you know, and here's the thing I was about to get to anyway. I was saying, these numbers are from me not drinking. And he goes, okay, these are kind of high. I know you have a family history of it. I know you have a history of this. And you haven't had any alcohol in a month. So you're like, I understand that this is not related to that. However, I do want you to know that those things can spike it. And I go, I'm aware of that. Thank you very much. And I didn't even start drinking until I was in my early to mid 30s. I really don't have hangovers. Like, I do if I have like wine or something like that because of the sugar and it dehydrates me. But honest to God, I usually work after going out on a night. Like, I don't get sick. I don't black out. I don't stumble and bumble. So like that's a big, but I think the main issue is that he said, I think your weight and your exercise and maybe possibly, but unlikely your diet. I said, that's bad. Okay. So it's like, I gotta switch it all, buddies. But we'll know more on next Tuesday. Broman was an exception, not the norm. I eat a fair, at first I thought it was diet related. I think it was diet. And it still might be, like cutting out fast food and stuff, like all the processed shit that I was eating. But I think, and if it was the diet, I would have to cut out things like rice, noodles, breads, and have to go to grains. Chicken would still be all right. And like, that's going to be a challenge anyway. But I honestly think the biggest challenge is...
So much copium here, not a bad thing to drink, but you do drink a lot, but you do balance it out with the water and the walking. But we can just go back over your videos to how much you drink. And it's a lot. But funny, let's be honest, dude. I'd happily buy you a beer if we ever meet.
What the fuck was that message? What? First you shame me twice, and then you enable me by trying to get me drunk. What is going on with that? Huh? Pick a lane. What is that? You're like, God, honestly, jokes aside, you're disgusting. I'm just saying, look at your videos. I'm just going to say it again. You're really out of control. But it's funny, so when I meet you, let's get a beer and have fun. Okay. There's a couple of things I need to explain. And I'm not on trial here. I'm very okay with how much I consume, which is not a lot. The average British UK person outdrinks me 20 times. The average Americano has triple my weekly intake by Wednesday. All right. And that being said, using my stream as an example is a brutal one because you have the social anxiety of trying to entertain. You're trying to have good times and good vibes. And even then, we don't drink that heavy. It's pretty normal. It's a pretty standard amount. Okay. All right. I was just trying to share you guys a little peek behind the curtain of my non-alcoholic fatty liver. And we walked out of here saying, you are a worthless husk of flesh. You're an American in Japan. You quadrupled the average Japanese man's intake. Also not true. I will say the most I ever drank in my entire life was when I was a working teacher. And that was just to keep up with my coworkers, because in Japanese culture, you don't directly confront coworkers about pedagogy, lesson planning, office kind of like ideas you want to implement into the workspace. You do not do those at work. You do them after work, as liquor allows the situation to be discussed without having people's hierarchical roles be established. All are equal at the drinking table. So that was super, super tough.
Also, the people you mentioned don't live on the famous for joint diet by DAP's Premier Smile.
That is true. Those, that's got to stop. So, now, in all fairness, Pete only drinks when he is alone or with people or in days that end with Y. I don't mingle with coworkers outside, TBH. Few foreigners do. I mean, like Americans don't really do that as much, but in Japan, it's extremely common. But first, a message from the mod.
Pete's almost a month sober and he's been falling apart. Clearly, we need to get this lad more booze and fast.
I went out with my buddy Monkey the other day, a few weeks ago, and I was still on some medication, and I about emptied the restaurant's stock of bottled all free. I was like, yeah, I'm not really having any alcohol tonight because I want to get this blood test done with like a month away. And I've had to do this before several times. Like if I do a lot of like serious liver blood work, I usually just say like, I'm going dry for a month or two because, you know, it helps make the test more accurate, of course. Right. But I absolutely just crushed this poor staff's monthly allotment of all frees. Is alcohol-free beer much different tasting? Depends on the taste. All frees, I mean, some people they say it tastes like it's distilled through an armpit. I quite like it. And now I've had so much of these that I would prefer a beer tastes like it. Zero purine, zero calories, and zero alcohol. I think that, you know, I'm one of the guys who does think beer tastes pretty good, but I can only have like, even if I was like normally not worried about anything like just alcohol related, I'm good for about 3 beers per outing. I feel like they're so heavy, and in Japan, the lager, or like a baseball game, because they're smaller, I can have, you know, a fair amount of like the like Simasen, Asahi Kudasai, but this new infatuation with double IPAs, hazy IPAs, seasonal infused lagers, I find them to be quite heavy. And my buddy Dot Decor and More, who you guys may remember, the pixel artist, awesome friend of the channel, on Fridays after work, we would often go to a place called, what was it called? It was American Antenna. That was our go-to. And we would do beers and like Mexican tacos or hanging out. There's one in Shinagawa. There's one in Yokohama Station, one in Kanai, and one in Tokyo Station. And I really missed those outings with Dot, because we would just sit there and shoot the shit, talk about our foibles with the kids at school, or, you know, about coworkers. And I miss that, because about 3 IPAs is about the most you can have before you're like, ugh. What do you think about how alcohol-free bars are becoming popular in America? Do you think that could come to Japan? It is kind of. I mean, like, I do think so. I think it's kind of cool, right? Like, I think that it's a weird placebo where you get a ice cold beer looking substance that you can still feel like you're part of the environment and that you're drinking, but you're just chilling and you're not taking in any. It feels like, honestly, I don't enjoy having like a Coke Zero while everyone else has a beer. But if I had an all free while everyone else has a beer, I feel like it's okay. I don't know why. But I also heard that America likes having like HCB infused beers now. I don't know what's going on. Man, I was just telling you guys my blood test and you guys jumped on my back again. I bet you there's at least 5 or 6 of you in this chat right now who typed, hey, bro, take it easy. And then you looked in the mirror and you're holding your double IPA and you go, ooh. Or when you get home from work, you're like, hey, chill out as you're adding your ice and making an old fashioned. You're like, how could you, as you pop your champagne and pour 3 glasses, but you're the only one living there? All right. I listen, I am never going to tell you guys my AST and ALT ratio because all of a sudden chat would go so fast and you guys all of a sudden, all of you would be WebMD. You guys would all of a sudden be like, I already know that you have 4th stage lung cancer from your drinking habits. I'm not even going to tell you the fact that it's in 6 digits. I'm just kidding. But like, I refuse. 5th stage forehead, I knew. Chat MD would be on me so fast. Or we would all donate to keep you alive. Look, I'm not dying. I'm okay. So the other thing I was going to tell you guys was today, we are about a month away from my current year of taxes being due in America on the delay. I finally got an update from my overseas tax agency to do a final review before they submit. This has been a year. I started episode 1 of Walk-In Talks talking about American taxes. That was forever ago. So we're finally moving past that. And then I have to do this year's immediately. So that's exciting for me. So there you go. Taxes are fun. I used to be a tax accountant. Yeah, that's about as funny as when I told the doctor today that I like getting my blood drawn. That's about as humorous, apparently. I won't even give you a courtesy laugh because he didn't give me one. Don't pay him. F it. No, not a good idea. Absolutely disagree. If there's one takeaway you have from this channel, it should not be that do not pay your taxes. No, I think you should. You don't have to agree with where the money's going, but I highly encourage everybody to pay your taxes. I don't give many, no, I know you're joking. I was just kidding. I've had this song stuck in my head, so let's listen to it. All right, guys. What's up, Kuzlin? Howdy, Pete. Just had a brand spanking new nephew birthed into this plane of existence. Gotta say, it's incredible to see and experience all the cuteness of my own flesh and blood without all the responsibilities. I can't agree. Because I have a son now. I'm happy it's mine, I guess. He's a great boy. Love him. I took the cutest little picture of him today. So, in a pet cemetery, I don't want to live my life again. You have a son, 2 months old. All right, so the thing about Silksong, I'm not getting tired of the game. No, I have a different picture that I took. Can we see the pic? Now I'll share it later. P, you have awesome taste in music. What are your favorite bands? In a pet cemetery. I think the Beastie Boys. I like way too much. I like way too much stuff. So, okay, here's the issue with Silksong, kind of. We are at 32 hours played. That's a lot. 32. Let me see Rainhow's stats. She has 32 as well. What is going on with her? God, does she have ADHD? I cannot make sense of her player profile. My God. She has 8 achievements. Please let me have more than her. I will uninstall the game if I don't have 8 achievements. I have 12. Okay. Ugh. Okay. But like, here's my issue. I'm ready for I'm 12 of 52 achievements. I hope I'm near the end. I love this game, but I've played it for a long time. And it's starting to get to like uber hard mode. I think I'm mainly just dreading that one quest where I have to carry. Look at this. Look how pathetic that is. I have 2 rosaries and 4 shards. That's so bad. That's so bad. I mean, I do love this game, though. This game is so insanely peak. Oh, Bubby. All right, so I think today we try to make progress. I know the green screen's not up yet. I'm still thinking. We still have like 2 zones to go through. But as you guys know, ah! Good luck, Sebastian. Phew. All right. So, I'm taking a break from my addiction of Final Fantasy XI. It's time to lock in for another amazing day of Get Good!
Get the!
exactly my point. Thank you. Well timed. It's crazy how much I have to remember how to play this game. Even though I just played it for like 45 million hours recently. But I feel good. I look good. I don't mean like I look good like I'm proud of my looks. But look good, feel good, play good, pay good. You know, that's how it feels. So yesterday, even though we played for nearly 6 hours, you could make a very strong argument that we accomplished almost nothing. That's true. But one of the cool things is that we got a lot of like small incremental progress in map discovery, and we're setting the stage for today's success. One thing we did realize that's awfully intimidating is that... glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it, much as I've got something you keep your company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it in your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. A small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship, breaks into 60 shell shards. That's so sweet. Don't go thinking there's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. Says there's a lot of work to be done here, on few bugs able to do it. You know what? I got that right here.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
You're right. We're totally breaking that? No. Flick is so sweet. Ada! I did see a really funny post on X/Twitter today, and it was basically the hypocrisy of the modern gamer, as I read it. It was like, people will bitch and moan and complain that 7 years this game is taking to be released. And then after it's out, they'll be like, how could a game so amazing been only made by 3 people? This game's perfect. Oh, I'm so like, that is the duality of man. Mini delivering still need a making, Miss Courier. We as much needing your help when is you ready giving the gift of it. Oh, so wait, you can just keep doing the same supply runs?
Benny Frank.
I cannot aid you right now, couriers. Not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. With luck, some pilgrims may pass with sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise your wishes. Then we shall pray they come, Miss Saving. Our thanks to go muchly with you still. All right. They do also complain that they can't kill everything in 5 seconds. All right, here's where we're at in the game. We've got to go through the Sinner's Road into Blighttown. I think we still have a little bit of stuff to uncover in the slab if we find the apostate key. We have above the blasted steps and into the icy cold is the Fae. And we have the top right coral chambers. I think first things first is I would like to go back to the Grand Bellway. Ada! Never mind. And from there, we will chart a path. Thank you, Ayla. Did you see they're nerfing 2 early game bosses? It sucks because those boxes were really easy to learn. It does suck. It does suck. But I think that one thing I have learned in my mini gaming... Ah! my mini gaming years is that people will bitch. And they'll say it for they'll be like, well, you know, they should cater to you know, I didn't sign up for it's $20. It's like telling Scorsese you don't agree with the shot that he had in The Godfather. Or that's the wrong director, but no, it's not. It is. That's Coppola. But it's like telling Bob Ross, yeah, a few too many trees. It's like telling the Beatles you don't like their hook. Scorsese made Goodfellas. I just wish when you eventually die to the bosses, you don't have to run a marathon to get back to the same boss. That I do understand. You know, having the penalty of what's called the death walk of shame, or oh wait, I didn't want to go this. You know what? Yeah, I did. Why did I chase him down? Like, what was I trying to prove? I would say that sometimes those walks, they're not actually to go back to the boss. On the surface, yes, they are. But what they're really doing is they're training your body and brain of every single mobility action that you have, so that you will be ready later on for an even harder boss, for an even more difficult encounter that you may otherwise be unable to beat. And so what once was a perilous trek up a mountainside eventually becomes a 20-second, you know, nothing. At least that's how I view it. The enemies on the way back are a decent way to farm shards you're about to use to back up. Also, key point. Bye, loser. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. No. Friend! It's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of students complaining about doing fundamentals or practices in sports. It's like, why do we have to do f***ing ground ball and free throws and rebound training every f***ing practice? Because later on, that's going to be the skill that you don't even have to think about. It's going to be so ingrained in your nature that you're just going to access it without fault. Drills, practice. But Americans, that's the big difference between Japanese training and American training, at least in my observation, is in Japan, the practice is always about the fundamentals. Over and over and over. Whereas America, we prioritize experience in gameplay situations. It's very interesting. It's like that guy that complained about you on Reddit. Which one? We may need to narrow it down. So, but you know what? Here's the other thing I'm not considering, right? It's possible that the Team Cherry team, the team at Team Cherry, maybe they felt it was overtuned.
I just found out you can get Botox for your testicles to get all the wrinkles out. Pretty nuts, right?
Pretty nuts. That is. But I think that if they made this game and it's as extraordinary as it is, my feeling is that maybe they also agreed that the first couple of bosses may have been overtuned. And they're looking to fix that. I don't want to be buried Okay. That's gonna confuse me. Hold on. Mom, I'm fighting! All broke. I see you up there. I see you, pendejo. By the way, that ancient reference is from Rainbow Six Vegas. One of my favorite games on the 360. Okay. It has my all-time, like, because the enemies in that game, that should be an achievement, for fuck's sake. In my opinion. So in Rainbow Six, the enemies would talk while you were fighting them, right? And they'd say like, they'd be like, cover me! And then the enemy, because they're asking for cover, and the other enemy would go, fuck you, man, cover me! And that remains I still say that to my friends if they ask for cover in any video game that we're playing online. But I see you, pendejo! Was another, come out! I won't shoot! God, I loved that game. Rainbow Six Vegas was so peak because it was an Xbox 360 game, and you could import your face to be on your avatar. Did you just say pendejo? Yes, man.
Yeah.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I learned all my Spanish from Rainbow Six and Resident Evil. But like, so the guy, I used the face mapping tech, and I wore my Japanese headband that said Nippon Ichi. And well, I only learned like 2 things from Mouse. I learned Mama Huevo and Caca. And I remember from my own Spanish classes, video juegos and coño. Yep, those are the big ones. And but so my headband said Nippon Ichi. The problem is on the headband there's a giant red circle of the national flag of the land of the rising sun. So every time I peeked around a corner, there was just a giant red bullseye right on my forehead for them to shoot. Damn it. So that was an easy way to farm I have a bad feeling about this room. Giant being the key word. Oh yes. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. Let me go down to save. My piano teacher said all the time that playing the Moonlight Sonata is impressive, but mastering the basics and fundamentals is what allowed Beethoven to keep writing. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. So that's what I think this team was going with. Cover me! Come out! All right, let's lock in. Nice to see you, Alex. I hope you're doing... A finely crafted metal key, shaped to resemble a surgical implement, grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. A flu as of yesterday? No! I'm still suffering from lame-ass asthma attacks, but we need you right and ready because you are my midday content. You are your Tribond and Pokemons and gaming You know what? Even the sound of that bell is so f***ing good. It reminds me of like Phoenix Wright for some reason. Like they've used that, like of all the different bells they could have used, that one has the gravitas necessary to make this moment awesome.
Bapanada.
I said to my boss the other day, I need to leave early today, I'm going to be a father. He replied, of course. Take the afternoon off. When I returned to work the next day, he came to my desk, smiled and asked, well, how'd it go? Is it a boy or a girl? I shrugged, I don't know. I'll tell you in 9 months.
If only, I mean, honestly, if I could schedule it that and it could be that certain, I would do it. Something tells me I can just keep playing games with you guys. I think I rank pretty low on the totem pole, but I'll let you guys know. All right, so just marriage life. Okay, so, oh shit, oi, you there?
No, sobo.
It was you, what, eh? Ringing that quite clanging bell just now. Right, well, I'm trying to get some sleep.
Ah, Elos.
Oh, I admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell ringer. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Hey, you asked some fine questions as well as calling bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud, a weirdo. Don't you realise what you've done? What that shrine back up? What bell's rung out far and wide? The red and the lost will have had its call. They'll be making their way in now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lot. You can help me a deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. This straw, awaiting, calls out to him, you see. It's a safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done. What's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon. I ain't dealing with all the fresh intake myself. If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. All right, the first shrine. It's so godlike, the graphics, that even as you're running up and it has the cool 3D perspective. Why is everyone British? I decided, and it wasn't even me, it was my observation. And the background scaling of like just how, God, this place is huge. The world, like, VA changed forever when they got away from being like, ugh, why didn't you sign the documents? I did! Like that kind of over-the-top ridiculousness. And then they figured out that, oh, we can just hire any average British person off the streets. And it'll make our video games sound 1 million times better. All we have to do is just get anybody. And now, there are very talented people who fill this role now. But it moved, it changed the way we look at voice acting. Ow. I don't wanna be buried. Have you given Paul's voice to any NPC? Not off the top of my head. I do not want your silk. Whoa, controller drift. Hello, Master Wayne. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Achievement unlocked, killed monster! You know, I've killed a lot of There we go. Hold on a minute. I gotta think. If I go this way and we turn the wheel of time like this, now it's a hallway left to right, but I do not have access over there yet. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. What's up, Bob from Holland?
The ground quakes.
How are you doing, boss? Appreciate you pulling through. We are deep in the Citadel. Kleben's already beaten this game 4 times over. We're trying to catch up to him. I don't know if he's beaten it, actually. I'm good, man. I don't have any time to play. I cannot stand this fucking creature. Hold on. I don't mean your comment. I mean this guy. He's so annoying. I can't hit him. He's jumping every which way away from me. What's good? What's up, ASD? Okay, I'm good, man. Don't have time to play, but I can watch washing dishes. Well, I hope your 5 minutes of washing dishes, or if you're like me, my wife will be like, again, and I'll be like, what? She's like Hans Gruber from Die Hard. She's like, hit it again. I'm like, I did the dishes like 10 times, and she just makes me redo it over and over and over until I get it just right. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, wait. This is where we need to go. This is scary. What do you got? Did my shit go through that? Did you see that? It went right through him. That's an easy farm of rosary, 32 each. Damn. Damn. Easy. What? Yeah, it is easy. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of, it's a lot of, ooh, Moss is here. Dodson, we got Dodson here. Hey, Pete, this book on marriage I'm reading says, a trick your wife will like, you treated her on the first date. Wait, it says a treat your wife like you treat her on your first date. So after dinner tonight, I'm dropping her off at her parents' house. I misread that because of, okay, I don't need to fight 4 of these guys. That's a boss. Let me practice my run back already. Okay. I gotta change my crap anyway. Alright, I've learned that I do not like this. I do like that. I do not need that. I do want that. Okay. Once you get used to their attack pattern, you can kill them like 15 seconds. You confuse me for a good gamer. I wonder if I no, I haven't found a special skill that I particularly want to prioritize, or in my case, accidentally hit. Okay. I guess Cleve's got all pumped up and started his stream. Good, he's a great streamer. How many of these rosaries do I have right now? I've got a 111. Well, I think that I'm not too concerned about. Let's try. So how long's the salty run back? Oh. Okay, wait. You have to go through all of this? No. I went the wrong way. Okay. It was above me. Alright. So leap. Okay. Also a good new shortcut. Alright. It's like the hornets from... It's like the mantises. I already know. Okay. Who the hell is the judge? I don't know what that even is. The one that I basically beat that in 1:30. I did do that. It was just, I got blown up by its finale. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. Okay, that didn't count, did it? Once our settlement sits defenseless no more, when the worst comes to worst, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Some foul things befallen her. Your husband is thoroughly enjoying the game. That's good. It's an amazing game. Hello. So you two found this place, sister? Well, the Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? Okay. That was a bad start. Because... It's like I got screwed at the beginning. I took an extra damage before I should have. In my opinion. I see. Okay, that's a lot faster. Hey. Well, Doubters and doubters win big. Congratulations, doubters.
Get the!
My bad. My bad. It's a tough fight. I think that was... Oh my God. Okay, backseating is in full effect. That's 3 strikes and Pete's out. Turn off your music, streamer. Stop it on phase 2, please. The music is perfect. Hey, can you please shut off your painkiller music? All right, fine. Jesus. Streaming a game and experiencing the game on your own is very different. What works for me doesn't always work for you. It was a bit loud. F*** it doesn't matter if it was supposed to be loud. You're not supposed to hear me over it. You know, for the very beginning,
Easy operation.
So I feel better about killing a couple people. Doubters? Loser doubters? That's love, baby. It ain't always perfect. It's sad. It's tough. Oh, that was fun. He won because he had the game music playing. All right. Loser doubters. That did get the that boss fight did get the blood pumping. It did. Pilgrim, follow me, eternal. Your rare chosen, who have ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish. Deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in the gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. I am the wielder of the sacred flame of it all. Pilgrim of Haru eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Whoa. I'm not done exploring yet. How did I fare against the last judge? If I'm being 100% honest, I struggled. I beat him 3 times. I think doing this game with the Beast Claw has been very challenging. Has been really a very good challenge, but a challenge nonetheless. But it's been beastly, exactly. Like, it's been very rewarding. Are we doing the delivery request today? If I unlock all of the transportation methods, yes. I think I had not unlocked another, I hadn't unlocked another fast point. The only streamer that used Beast Crest is Pete, because the other streamers can't pogo. Well, you know what's interesting is I also like the basic hunter weapon. I do. I think that the two weapons that least appeal to me are Wanderer and Reaper. These are basically Hollow Knight 1 adjacent weapons. Hunter and Beast play really uniquely different that I enjoy. So, like, Hunter has the 45-degree angle pogo, which I like a lot. And it's got, like, Hornet's own kind of vibe to it. And it has the heal. Like, it has this peak heal. And I think these are kind of like the regular Knight from Hollow Knight. I love Hunter's pogo. I love Hunter's pogo. But my favorite pogo right now is the Beast pogo. Even though it's the most wildly different. And it's like it's less useful on bosses because it spins you further away. But I think but basically I like that the Beast the reason I like the Beast mode the most is that it fundamentally offers you a different style of play as opposed to Reaper and Wanderer. So that's why I like Beast. I love the risk reward of activating its damaging slashes to recover life. It is kind of sad that it has limited slots and it doesn't gain access to blue stuff, which is crazy, but maybe a further Beast does. But I do like Hunter quite a bit. The Cogwork Core. Ooh. This game is so godlike. It's just so peak. Everything. A free map is rare in these parts. I love the brass. I love everything. I love it. And like the other low-key thing that makes this game, although now I kind of want to go back and replay Hollow Knight again. But some of the things that I just think are so effing okay. Cool about this game are its map. The way like the map is laid out to me is so much more conducive to exploration than Jesus, the last game. Hollow Knight's backtracking sometimes didn't feel good. Oftentimes, for me. I don't find the game's difficulty to be nearly as frustrating as some of the whiner babies on Twitter. I think that was lucky what I just did there. I think that this game is kind of expertly difficult-wise. Like, I think it's perfectly balanced. That, I was wrong. I already hate this part. I can already tell I'm gonna hate. Oh, shit! Okay, I can already tell you I'm gonna die right here. Right here. Okay.
Friend.
Bro's got me. God damn it. I knew it. His shield, his defensive maneuvers were too good for me. I think that was the last guy. His shield got me on the same move twice. Got me twice. And I got killed by this.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Other than that, and I'm out of shards. That's what got me killed, actually. I was, because I donated 400 effing shards to stupid Dinkle Donk Flick, who I like a lot. You know what? This zone is clearly meant to emulate the clock tower that's in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Or, I'm sorry, any of the Castlevanias, really. I think my only complaint is tools having a currency. When you run out, it's either you buy a bunch of shard bundles, or you only have one spell. HK, you always had 3 spells. My counter to that is that they wanted you to, that you already have spells in the form of another currency, which you also had in Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, your currency was your soul meter. This one, they wanted to give you, they've given you that still. They've given you the choice of which soul ability you want to use. Tons more mobility, and up to 2 or 3 different tools. So the tools that I like is that, yeah, it can be annoying to have to farm a currency, but I get the reason behind it.
Friend.
It's like Castlevania, you know? I like the tools. I hate that because I had not had an issue until I... Okay, wait, watch this. That was calculated, I swear. It's that stupid one! Fucking... Are you fucking serious? You... See, this is why beast mode, low-key, kinda sucks. That... Like, I would have easily beat that guy if I could have healed. And I misjumped that. I would have beat that guy. I would have. No, it's not a hunter time. That was a tool issue. That was a tool issue 100. It was because my rage art did not allow me to hit. If I had more tools, I would have been able to win easily. Like, it was the range of my weapon and my tool loadouts. If I had more shards, like, honestly, if it was Flick's fault. Hey, how's it going? That's what I said. Oh, are you saying hi to everybody really quick? Here, Yuki's mopping, so I'm gonna play the new Yuki song. It doesn't mean any, I love her very much. Take your time, I'm gonna get a drink.
Get the!
Ouch! I'm just kidding. My wife doesn't hate me. She loves me very much. Here's her actual mopping song. Yuki's so sweet. She does tolerate me. We always play this when she used to mop. Monkey rug? What the f?
Get the!
This? Isn't he a bear? That's PJ. What up, Nate? This is a bear. It's PJ from Parappa the Rapper. He's on a monkey, is he? That's supposed to be a bear. Connor's not a bear, goddammit.
Get the!
Fair enough. I don't think that's a bear. What? Really? PJ is a teddy bear and Parappa's best friend. He's known for his dopey demeanor and big appetite, usually thinking of food. You morons. You morons. It's a bear. He's a teddy bear. It's PJ. He's not Konbubu Animal Crossing looking. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? Parappa the Rapper release date. Parappa the Rapper came out in 1996. Animal Crossing release date 2001. Lay off me, I'm starving. Look up Animal Forest. Is that the N64 shit? No way, it's 96. 2005. 2001. 2001. It's got it beat by 5 years. That's my story. All right, who's ready to die again? Damn Labubu looking ass. I wonder if that guy will commit Sudoku again for me. I think this is the hardest dude right here. You have to go like absolutely dicko mode on him just so that you can make sure you get him. And then gotta go fast here.
Get
Mother trucker. Fuck! Every time! I thought I planned that one well. I knew he was the last bitch. I knew it. I knew he was the last one that got me every time. I knew it. I died to the final guy twice because I... Okay. Because the rain don't care. You've got to blame it on something. One more Mascarino Cappuccino shard. And we're living La Vida Loca. Have you guys, other than, so like Silksong has obviously been dominating my free time. I've played some Final Fantasy 11 and Hot Shots Golf when I go to bed, right before I go to bed. It's like I'm bleary-eyed, I'm exhausted, all that kind of stuff. Have you guys been, have you guys been playing anything cool lately? I haven't played a damn thing. So wait, Nate, come on. You haven't played a damn thing? Oh my fucking God. Not a damn thing? Blueprints is great. I got pretty far in it, and then people told me I'm not afraid of that section. I want to use my other resources first. That's what I want to do. You know, I want to use my other resources first. Because I do anticipate a few deaths right there. You've got to blame it on something. Well, how the fuck will you get out there? Okay. Man, to think there's a worse platforming section later. No spoilers, please! No spoilers, onegaishimasu. I know that there was probably the case, but, you know, I just want to experience anything with the word later or coming soon. Let's keep that a little secret between all of us. That's the plan. I think it's a good deal. 120 rosaries. 300 total. Can't wait for Silksong 2. There you go. That's what we're talking about. I guess I can farm these rip bozos for a minute. These guys take a while, though. Just for 32? Ain't nobody got time for that. Did he finish the delivery stuff? I know he was working on it. I didn't even really start it last stream, and no, I didn't. I did one. So, okay, let's look at the big map and see what we still have to do here. We've got... I see. So we've got to defeat the 3 big bozos, kind of like opening the masks in the previous game. The Dreamers. And we've got one right here in the Coral Chambers, another near the Grand Bellway. And then there's... maybe Egghead at the top. So those are the 3. We still have the slab. We have the apostate area. I need to go through. I want to go through the to the right of that one place on the. Okay, we got to go south on the one place. Slab. Do kids these days even realize what a massive controversy Milli Vanilli lip syncing was? It was frontline news for like 2 weeks. I've tried to explain it on the stream. I don't know if it resonated, but I did mention it. We also have the Underworks on the right. Yes. Sinner's Road is a real bitch. And we have the Fae or whatever. The Fae in the top left. Sheesh! What a ride. All right. Either get busy living or get busy dying. You're goddamn right. I would have liked to have spent my bow shat. So let's go spend it really quick. Go to the Grand Bellway. But Borderlands 4 drops in like, 4 or 5 days. And I hope that game is good. I really do. I want it to be awesome. I might break format from Silksong and try out Borderlands 4. Okay, there we go. What else we got? Bellheart's Glory. The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. Okay. Oh, Beastfly raging through the scorching wildlands below. We must get that mask. Beastfly, might have been tough. So wait, where's he binking and bonking? I don't remember having that much trouble with the... Oh, the Beastfly. Was he the one that I fought outside the, Grey Moor? He wasn't that bad. I'd like to buy a burger. The burger. The burger. Oh. If you're heading out... Wait. Sun Tzu said that if you're heading out across the pond, be wary of other catchers. They're all long lost to far looms hunting. Weak minds, the lot of them. Still, their long spins remain sharp enough. Beastcrest we killed on the second try, I think. Sun Tzu said that. And I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal. Do we know where this dude is? This Beastfly? It said in the wilds below. Which zone is he in? Far fields. Okay, that's all I need to see. Far fields. No, that's where I fought him originally. Let's look at the quest. I won't even look at you. Okay. The Beastfly can be tracked. Okay, there we go. We just gotta find his shell first. But wait, what else did it say? In the far fields. Got it. But I think that, you know, Borderlands is going to be, you know who's going to play. It's going to be all the big streamers, and they're going to be all sponsored, and we're all going to hope it's good. And then you want it to toe the line between friend slop and repetitive good gameplay loop. That's what I hope. Farfields. I can't believe that many people had trouble with him. Was he a hard boss? Like, when we fought him for the Beast Claw, I thought we did it pretty quick. Am I wrong? Did I just get lucky? Borderlands 3 disappointed a lot of us. That's why we're hoping for an improvement. Craven on the hunt. Where this bitch at? All right, let the hunt begin. Okay. Well, the thing that makes Borderlands fun, for me, which made Borderlands 2 so enjoyable, was its endless amount of gun hunting and just fun gameplay loop and hunting masks and having fun. I really enjoyed it, like an absurd amount. Uh-oh. Okay, so the first Beastfly that was for the Beast Crest, I did not have trouble with. But this one looks like way harder. Terrain's gonna be tough. All right, let's give it 10 tries. Let's waste the next 2 hours. It's that little f***er. If it wasn't that guy, I would have been fine. If it wasn't that little fire flaming dickhead. All right, so we learned that he's priority number Ichi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? That No, I hope you bet against me. I don't want to beat this quickly. I want to struggle. I want to just have fun and enjoy this fight because I did not have trouble with the original Beastfly. I beat him in... How did people have so much trouble with the Beastfly? Look, I'm very open to being like, oh yeah, dude, that's tough. How are they struggling? He just does the up and down and slams. That's it, right? But with his little fuckers are tough. Even, wait, did the original one have ads? I guess I must have like zerged those downs. Guys, he does not bring ads. He brings ads. Additional monster. Okay? He does not stop the fight midway and try to sell you Kleenexes or laundry detergent. Half of the boss fight is not him telling you about a new snack pack available at Burger King. They're very different. And if I'm not mistaken, if he summons those little dickheads, can't you have the magma bell on so that you can do less damage from their spit attack? Because I can't. Because I don't think I can equip the magma bell, can I?
Bapanada.
The ground
Does he
quakes.
summon a refresh and energizing drink mix at?
I can't even equip it. Because I'm beast mode. Okay. Let's lock in. Okay, okay.
Friend. Friend.
Uh-oh! Sex! An hour, my ass! Come on! Try 3 tries, buddy. Three tries. Didn't even get through my playlist. Like, okay, I genuinely am wondering what... Like, it just sounds like I'm bragging. But, like... That sounds like they're not using the tools available to them in the game. That they have access to on that fight. That's what it sounds like. And if you're struggling with ads, I would absolutely I would absolutely recommend use I fucking hate this room. The traps. Because you can figure out where they're going to spawn and just go for broke. Wait, let me see here. I can't go back up. My Twitch chat froze. No! I can't go back. I want to see what they said. Oh, wait, there we go. I think people got stuck when he's ground pounding the platforms, but he always does the same thing. He moves, slams, moves, slams, moves, slams. He never goes under any other deviation from that. And all you got to do is walk left, swing, or get the hell out. has there ever been a streamer who recommended clicking on the ads or buying the product? Ada! You've got to zerg the ads instantly. 100%. Like, 100%. And I saw people talking on Twitter, and that they'll farm engagement with 70,000 likes saying, oh, Silksong is great, but that bitch-ass Rage Savage Fly. Really? Psh. Get good.
The ground quakes.
Then again, I died so many times to the last judge, so I can't really complain. So, hey, 7 stinking hearts. I did defeat that thing 3 times, and I was ruthlessly greedy. I do not have the power to do a speedrun playthrough. I would crumble so fast under the pressure, it wouldn't even be interesting. I would immediately crumble. Immediately. I want to buy juice, so I gotta go, like, immediately. I cannot stand speedrunning games or watching them because I get anxious. Like, I get physically and mentally exhausted watching people do them. Which is sad because I think it's so damn cool. And I worry about the person in it. Where's my... They're like in the Grand Gate, which is blasted steps. Okay. I don't think speedrunning is doing the same thing you said before. I think there's another level to it. Because I can practice free throws and be really good and shoot like 85%. But if you said, if the task is you have to make 100 free throws in a row... Oh, it's this Man, we talking about practice, man. What are we talking about? Playoffs? 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 I just hope we can win a game. Okay. Thank you. I actually like that boss speedrun because you can make it in 30 seconds if you just lock in. And I died so many times on it that I will never forget it. Like that alone, I lost it so much. Do I think there are any Easter eggs in this game? Agathon, for real? I think that that's the subtitle of the game. Silksong Easter eggs. Silksong : Easter eggs. Like, I heard that one of the voices of the game is like the Stardew Valley creator. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Sex over the phone. Now, running back towards this way, I'm less familiar. I couldn't... I tried to use my cloak, but my thumb's fat. Honestly, getting the 7th heart is so huge in this game because of everything doing 2 damage. Now you get a chance to... You basically get a free hit. You don't have to run back, though? Hold on, Ada. I don't? Thought I did. Hi, Pete. I just want to say, whenever I see you, I've always just seemed to have that best friend I never met vibe. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just quit to menu? Man, that ain't how I play that shit. I ain't gonna do that. That's not why I didn't pay 20 bucks to go back to main menu. I ain't interested in that. Okay, let's take a look at Coral Chambers. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we actually should have paid more. And the thumb still hurts, guys. Still hurting. Legitimately very painful. Like, I don't want to complain about it because it'll just sound like I'm saying blame it on the rain, but it hurts really bad. That's the Nintendo dent I had growing up. Dentga. What happened? It's that jumping and swinging are A and X, and these Xbox controllers are trash for my poor little hands. That's what it is. Like, they hurt me. Whoops. I don't want to die. I'm bad. No. I was not a PlayStation kid. I was a kid who bring me the best game in the lot, and I'll buy that system. So I was equal parts. Wow, Rolly Dude can. You know, it could have been one generation SNES, next generation PlayStation. Xbox 360 was the best of its generation. Hey, look, it's the Savage Bellfly. Did you? I almost died to it. I should probably calm down on my insults. I panicked. I panicked and then wasted my move. I'm gonna get killed by this little dork, and I died. Okay, so wait, this is the other... Okay, got it. I don't have any health for this. I can get some of it back really quick, though.
Get the...
Well said. I can't disagree with that.
Ada! Get
Full
the...
health. I think that was a good point. That was fast, wasn't it, Shining Gaming? As I've been calling you from the jump. Ada! Thank you, Ada. I can't pick up his little Dentka? Oh. All right. hate this fucking guy because he kind of puts you in that... He kind of traps you right there if you're coming back from the Bellway. Hey, cool, his thing landed right near me. That was lucky. Here's my soul's back. Okay, so where are we looking at? We gotta go this way. Got it. I refuse to let these guys beat me. Okay, there we go. But we're gonna have to save her from her own machinations of some dickhead spot here. That's not gonna be fun. She's gonna be trapped. She's gonna be trapped around some others. And that's gonna be... That little roly-poly guy, man, he's got me. Okay. Where was she at? Okay. Uh-oh. I may have needed that flying guy. I may have needed the flying guy. Hopefully that respawns them. Okay, it does. And then I fell. Oh, fuck my face. That worked. Wait, where are you taking me? What the hell? Okay, there we go. We found her, and not bad either. Am I going to do all the quests? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, what a turn up. I do declare I feared I was not but myself. Left saying about all these hoes. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of the bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? And these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself.
Easy operation.
Now be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Off you go now, dear one. If it's my trinkets you covet, you can trade me your rosaries up at the shrine. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Okay, another quest. solved by the master. I didn't know he would die that fast. Damn. Genuinely, the quest system made this game fun. I would say genuinely, this game is fun. I would put like a full stop. You know? Like that's it. This game is fun. All right, we're going to the Whitechapel, and things will never be the same again. We have 303 Labubus. Hey, this looks like the place where they give me bonuses. White Ward. What the hell happened?
An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center.
This is no chapel. It's a mausoleum. He was so disgustingly infected. What a cool place, though. Okay, this is where I started. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to make that. I can make this jump. You can't make this jump. I wonder if he was the last denizen of this eerie hellhole. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. I'm glad sometimes my ancient internet memes still get referenced. Acknowledged. Because I've been saying I can make this jump way too much. I love that song too. Is that a milk those reference? What? A what? It's like an Usher remix with I Can Break These Cuffs. Friend? And you know what? Do you know what else is amazing about this game? Is I think its boss designs or its enemies are so cool. Like the scissors and the weird implements. All right, all right. They are animated so well. I've run out of compliments for this game. Okay.
Friend.
Okay. I like how some enemies grow in power as you go along and change in interesting ways. Yes! Yes! You speak the truth, good brother. Don't make the game easier. Make it harder. Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug shell. Increase the speed of binding. What the f even is that? Oh, it's for the babies who need the healing? Oh, it's the direct counter to what I just said. The game is too easy don't make the game easier. And then everyone's like, "Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh, thank you God, the best item in the game. Thank you, Jesus." I do not run a single loadout without my trusty multi-binder and injector band. Oh! My injector band multi-binder, that's a 2 for 2. I never use the other 4. I don't get to use any of the 6. All of these other items make the game more fun and easy. When's the beast upgrade? Imagine spending 800 rosaries for the multi-binder. Couldn't be me. Yeah, that was a mistake. You are correct. Hey, you know what? Play your way. If you need faster heals when things hit the fan, I do understand. What's crazy is that we're still getting awesome, like, upgrades, though. And that are like meaningful and cool. Where are we? That is a chonky boy. Thank you. Okay. Rest. All right, guys, it's been the 2.5 hours. Let us take a brief pause for station identification. And I'm going to go to the bathroom and get my gamer sups. While I'm gone, as always, I will leave you guys with some music. Let's go with a little old school. Multi-binder's useless, so is the quick bind. Especially if you use the beast crest. Alright guys, I'll be back in 5.
Get the!
Sorry about that. I took a little break to check on Akachan, which is baby in Japanese. Wanted to check on Akachan. I think... So tomorrow, guys, I have a plan for outdoors. My first in almost a month. And I think I'll still not a walk and talk. I didn't say I'm taking you guys. I didn't say I was taking everyone with me. Although, let's check the weather tomorrow.
Domo.
It's rain. What the The next, like, okay. Today's Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The next 10 days have an anywhere from 40 to 85% chance of rain. But this is probably some AI bitch weather tracker. Today, right now, for all of my Americanos, it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit with 72% humidity. For my European friends, that would put it at exactly 30 degrees with 72% humidity. That's brutal. It's pretty nasty. All right, let's take a look at tomorrow's. I mean, it's a 20% chance of rain. I'll tell you what. I'll charge the it's clanker weather. No, it's not. That's ridiculous. I'll charge the batteries tonight, and I will consider it. And then I'll charge everything tonight. And then tomorrow I might bring you guys some I was just going to stream this though. Seen you around Connor's content, but found your streams through Silksong. Very glad to have caught your streams. Hey, Cooled Brew, thanks man, I appreciate it. You know, Connor is a great friend of the channel and a great personal friend. He and Chris and Rob and Alex and all these awesome people I've met, not really Ian, they've really helped shape. Basically, I'm an industry plant. They've allowed me to stream on Twitch, hopefully in perpetuity. They've been very supportive of my live streaming endeavors. I'm a reminder to you that it's never too late. And of course, Paul, the Van Gang. I was just using the comedy setup of making fun of Ian, which is more important to me in that joke. Let us continue our quest really quick. Hey, Splomo! Thank you for rocking and rolling and using your Primarino. Thank you. Bampanada. The other thing that, so anyway, tonight I'll probably do a few more hours of streaming. I have to reconcile that the days of 12 to 14 hour bangers are probably gonna need to take a few breaks.
Domo.
But it's not because I'm not having fun. It's just that I've got to get healthy. I gotta get healthy.
For new people, you may know abroad in Japan.
Yeah.
Petter, however, is a fraud in Japan, like his scamming Cowsing Robert compact disc.
Don't you put me in the same breath as that scammer. I'm nowhere close to the level of scammizing as Robert compact disc. That's an insult to me. I'm not a scammer. I don't lie to you guys. I'm not fully corpus sellout, man. Order at checkout. Maybe Rob and I do have a little bit in common. Fine. Perhaps a small amount. Ah, here we go. Man, what the fuck's going on here? I'm so lost. Like, I'm not lost. It's just I'm overwhelmed with where to go. Because I'm dumb. These dudes are so dumb. I'm learning. And thank you guys for that. Hype train. I hear the train a-coming. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Premier Prison and time keeps dragging on. I think I'm gonna go to the right this time. That is toasty. With them wheels keep rolling down on the sand, man. All right, we got him. Hey, what's up? Rain like fire. How you doing? Thanks for resubscribing. Enjoy your Hollow Knight badge today. While we still get to use it. Brother?
Friend.
Yo! You know what? Sometimes you just gotta tip your hat and say, you got me.
Get the...
God. Other times I just gotta accept that I gotta get good. But yeah, I want to play Borderlands 4. I do want to test out this whole new adventure of... I do want to finish Silksong. Do I want to show you guys Hot Shots Golf? I tested it the other day, and the thing I'm worried about is I feel like it's a very, very niche game. I think it's like extremely niche. How is the timing on Get Good always perfect? Let me explain you why. Because at any given time when someone follows, which is when it plays, I'm almost always, no. Everyone's golf is niche, not Borderlands. I'm usually fucking up. It does say everyone's in the title. This is a good point. I think Borderlands is designed for mass appeal. They call me Twisted Steel and Sex Appeal, so I know a thing or two about how to get the butts in the chairs, thank you. Hey, shards, I'll take it. Hey, Winnie the Pooh Baseball was a great stream. That was the horror of trying to defeat Christopher Robin, right? That's what made that one so fun. I like that we're going back to the liquid hot magma. I hate these guys so much! Oh my god, those clowns! I hate them! I hate it, but I love it. Okay, we got another silk upgrade. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Wait a minute. Okay, that was close. Bartek, my compi to you will be, that's right, folks, for 3 weeks away. So everyone grab your coffee. I've meant to disable that. Grab your coffee, grab your beers, grab your waters, and raise a glass to the greatest Final Fantasy game ever made. Final Fantasy Tactics is just less than a month away, and I will be first in line to enjoy it. Kampai. That game was, my opinion was, they did a very poor job of announcing it. They started with the announcement by basically saying, well, this is a half-assed port, sorry. And then each subsequent news break from the game has been, if this sells well, we'll make a sequel. We're really committed to an amazing time. We think that this game's going to be really special. We're adding some balance changes. Hey, they should have they could have done so much better if they had just, explained the game a little bit better than they did. Because now, I'm uber excited. Actually, you know what? Let's go heal up. I have a lot of rosaries. I've got a lot of rosaries, so I don't want to just throw my life away. Should have said hey, the Final Fantasy experience you know and love now has been started. Okay, they did do that. But they should have said incoming is the original, untouched, awesome version with the War of the Lions translation, plus an all-new, updated graphically 4K mode, and introducing for the first time in 20 years upgraded class changes, balance changes, more things that, hold on. All of that for nothing? What? Fuck.
Domo.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. I got off on a tangent. Thank you, Cursed Human. I appreciate you. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right, we knocked out that. Now we run back to this bench and continue searching the Underdark. Although, one of the things I would like to check is we saved that poor Kretcher so we can get some new items. That's got to be good. Getting lost in this labyrinth of... Ooh. This looks scary. Was that a human skeleton in the background? We cannot confirm or deny. Okay.
Get the...
Okay. 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 Chat, when do you get additional health bars? I'm new to the game. You have to, I can answer that. I'm chat as well. You have to collect 4. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. You got to collect 4 upgrades of mask shards that are hidden around the area. Anything for my fleas. Fucking stupid, dumb Pete. You idiot. That was dumb. Okay. All I gotta do is be careful. Ah, shit. Okay, I honestly... Get
the...
Like, where was I supposed to go? He blew up my silk. Cause whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the sun that didn't shine that bright. Cause whatever you do, just waste your stupid shit.
The ground quakes.
I hate it. I hate it, but it was the right thing to do. Pete, I have a question. Are you interested in playing Rust Kingdom, which Mouse played before? Because I heard that Abe will be hosting this month. Is that the one where everybody was always naked and trying to attack each other's stuff all the time? Is that game? That does not seem like a Pete game. That 100% does not sound like a Pete experience. And I hope everybody has fun with it, but that did not seem like me. Okay. Okay, wait. Where do I... Okay. I think I know what I know what I want to do, maybe. This is a very confusing zone. Nope, not that one. Yes. But I'm happy that people like it. Like, if that's what they're super into, Underworks. But it just felt like a GTA 5 RP. Like, even though I would love the idea of RPing something, I just don't think I would enjoy the experience. Now, I do declare, hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Now, I say a settlement like this in the Citadel? Nice and safe? Wait. Is that a guy? Ahoy. Now, I do declare, a settlement like this here in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with mines intact. I've never seen anything like it, nor ever imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice little bits and bobbles that much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Okay, so we have a mask shard, Ina, a simple key, yes please, spool extender, nice, and the Ascendant's grip, a gleaming find for your climbing types. With this, your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls as long as you like. I like that. They need to fix that NPC. Make him shut up when you're doing something else. I disagree. He's like a streamer. Look, he just never shuts up. All right, we need a lot of money. How much do we have? 1, 240, 360, 480, 510. We have 510 plus a Choral Commandment. 510 plus a Choral Commandment leaves me 140 off.
Get there!
Ahoy!
Oh, it's the guy saying hello.
Ahoy!
Maybe that was a girl that... Nah, well, I forgot his voice. Who was he earlier? He had something unique to him. It was one of my 3 voices. Shit. That's right. I was a full English bloke. Well, see it, your brash behaviour has wrought you bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now grotted with all sorts. What all beginnings are a shadowy little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs, all are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Oh, so inside that, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. How'd you did the saving of old dear mutton there? I've seen her about, sneaking, scrounging. I thought you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long before there's nary a rosary about the strike that ain't found its way into her pockets. Bell ringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought out, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands. You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Oh, that's beastly words, then. Thought I spoken, but beastly all the same. Oh, I pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the head of these harmless little pilgrims. What are you buying? What are you selling? Okay. As they once said.
Back to the pit.
Wrong place. Back to the pit. To the underworks. Oh, Bubby. I believe in a thing called love. Yeah. Wrong one. Alright, now we can try that fire pit with nary a concern about our bonuses. And try we will. Back to the pit. Pete. Bitch. Oh, I forgot to equip my thing. Is this game that good? I'll be honest, man. Okay, let's put it this way. Do the words masterpiece ring a bell? Do the words considerably, honestly, one of the best games of all time in its genre sound good? I think, like, here's the way I look at it, because I can't tell you it's the best game ever, because how in the f are we gonna create a criteria for that? I would say, I look at it as, did they accomplish what they were seeking to do as a dev team? And as in my estimation, you cannot get much closer than this in terms of what they were trying to do. You cork it! Cork it! So, in that regard, yes, I do believe this game is worthy of all the praise. That's a trap. That's bait. Bait. Son of a bitch. Would you consider this game of the year? I genuinely think I'm the worst person to ask on that, because I find that to be a pointless question. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have long. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
You bound the ancestral art of claw line. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish. The fact that I'm getting a new skill at this juncture Ah, shit. Okay. I pushed the button. Like, there's no way I just fall down. There's no way you just fall. No. Fuck. What? Oh. I see. No.
Get the...
Okay, I thought I had a little bit of health that I could use to do my ult. I'm sorry, is that a crazy thing to try? I guess, according to... Okay, that was, on that one, I understand that it looked strange. No way! No way! I used my thing and I know they hit me, but I hit them first.
Get the...
It's the check.
Thank you for getting me through the rest of my work shift. I was falling asleep. But alas, you saved me, and I will enjoy the rest of this via VODGL on the rest of the stream.
So, thank you so much. I really appreciate that 1,000 bits. It means a lot. I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I have more issues with this bullshit than anything else. I honestly don't even know how those other guys got me. These clowns. I see. Okay, that was also almost really bad. I punched one and then used my get out of jail free, get the hell away, and I almost jammed into the other one. But we won. You've got to blame it on something. All right, so now you know what? I hope that is the double jump. I hope this is the new... The 12th architect? Hey, I'm back from doing some work, from the Silksong, thank you. And again, I gotta say, TC Sherlockian, hope you get home safe, big man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I wonder what What's up, default male? Hope you're feeling better and recovering well. Remember to stay hydrated. Preferable with a great taste and energizing beverage, which comes in a very convenient powder form. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. There we go. Let's do a Patrick Bateman, but in a girl's higher tone. Master, you seem the lone maker left in this citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence.
Bug Red? I am a maker? Yes. Enemy? No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are weave type, yes? A first child? Rare, extinct. Paul Allen's business card. Or not, it does so seem.
You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers along with other strands. Equally strange.
Then, on your request, Bug Red, as directive demands for all Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft.
You've got to blame it on something. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Look at all this stuff. You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build you upon the idea knowledge. Make them retract. This band of metal, teeth sharp and light fine. What? There's so much stuff. And I have 0. Wait, what does this say? It says, if Bug Red could prove their aptitude with our implements and others like, I would offer my key to grant access. So she's not even going to sell it till I have 5 more tools. I think the #1 thing to buy right here first would be the crafting kit. That is a universally good upgrade.
Yanara.
Master, I seek a melody to hold by your line. Once part of a sequence and key to ascending above the Citadel. Can you teach it to me?
Our melody? I recall, yes. There was a melody, once. But its sound, that I possess no longer. Too long have I worked. From my mind vault. The imprint has faded. With many things like this, remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there is means. System, near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form.
Alright, crafting kit O. So that means our tools... now do more damage. That, my friends, is massive. If you're not using tools to win, then you're a dummy. That's the architect's key. Okay, so we know that's right above us. I'm trying to pull it down. Okay, that one's useless. Tools are easy mode? Shut up. No, they're not. Rage bait used to be believable. Now it's just absolutely the lamest. I'm sorry, did you beat it with your Nintendo Power Glove and trackpad? That was impressive. I was so impressed when you also uploaded it to Twitch for me to see. That was crazy. I beat it with DK bongos. Well, I'm not saying that. I mean, like, honestly, kind of easy mode. If you were looking for a compliment, you're not going to get one for using DK bongos. That's what, like, I mean, okay. Goo Goo Gaga didn't have any part of that. Good job, I guess. But real talk? Oh boy. This is a lot of new stuff to think about. You know what I mean? Wow. Bang! Did you see? Okay, okay. Steph Curry. I already went up there, didn't I? Didn't I already go up there already because I was like godlike at bouncing on it? Crazy style? I like subverted the game's intentions and was just good. Alright, so, nah, but tools are insanely powerful. They make or break some fights. Yeah, so, like, so does jumping. So does dodging. So does, like, you know... I honestly, using your sword make or breaks a lot of fights. Isn't that what we're supposed to be using? Isn't that the point? We have the tools, we have the talents. I did not finish Act 2. You could just, instead of asking that, can you just say, can you show me your map, please? I'm so lost. This way. All right, we gotta go where the people are. Let's see here. We are cooking in... Wait, I never went to the top... Oh, there's a door there. Could I have played... No. There's that. So we did pretty good on the underworks. We're pretty good on the white ward. We're pretty trash at the coral chambers. And we haven't been to the Fae. And we haven't... Now I can go back down to... Oh, man. You know, the sad thing is like, I'm kind of surprised. Normally the game has been very... You know... You've got to use your iron blue intentions like John Morris and Eric Lacard now. I did not expect a Castlevania Bloodlines reference today. But here we are. Here we are. I feel like we're at this weird junction in the game where I have way less money than I'm supposed to. And I don't think the game generally wants you to go and farm stuff. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna go explore. But I'm just giving you guys my thought process. You know? So I don't want to go and like... Okay. Okay, so to answer some of your guys' questions, did I see the patch notes? No. My goat. Finally! This guy, he's finally back, my green prince. I bailed you out earlier.
I'd hope to never stay up these hateful halls. I'd hope to never step these hateful halls. Yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect.
Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their heads.
Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again.
Or until death calmly claims us both.
He's awesome. I bailed him out of the Sinner's Road ages ago. How come I never went over here? Is it?
Let me just follow you. I have one more. Oh, God damn it!
I hope I did not kill him. That would be very unfortunate if he was like, you left this behind. And I dropped it on him. Okay, so we have a new path south. That was it? Anytime you guys hear the get good, that means somebody was kind enough to follow this adventure. That's way too fast. For a normal bug. Yo, what's up? Beechcraft 50, 5G, 58. I can't read, I'm nervous. Thank you kindly for the 20 months. I am locked in. You know how much it hurts to get this shit on your face if you're shaving and you have like extra hot steam? I hate this little bug though. Germa? It's Germa! Yay! We made it to a... She's enjoying a little. Ah, the caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed, as soothing as a psalm. Will you splishy splash in the holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation. That's cute. See, we need to clip just that of them. That's so cute. Pete, do you know if there's a drawback to ringing the bell early? Mate, I have no fucking clue. I didn't even, like, what, is there an early in this game? Is there such thing as an early? If there is, Shogunai. Oh. I think that qualifies under the lands of pointless spoilers and speculation, right? Okay, so we figured out more of that area. Wow, what a weird place. I think you already know this, but you can taunt in the game. Yeah, but it never works for me. Every time I go, it never brings anybody to me. Like, ever. It could just be user error 101, please try again. But every time I've tried, it's never helped me. Okay, so it just makes me really mad. Exactly. Next place to explode, I suppose. It's inputting on the R3 button, which really is surprising because they never told you that, at least as far as I can remember. I need to get a map of all the railways. Of the elevators. Okay. Man, it's a deep ass game. It's deeply awesome. It's terrifying. It's good. I mean, I've run out of superlatives to describe it. I think it's one of the finest video games in its genre ever crafted. And I haven't even beaten it. All that move does is taunt me. That's all it succeeds in doing. Still looking for a couple of, like, a handful of pins here and there. And plus, you know we're on that grind for... And now I've got to, like, retrain my eyes to look for all those rings that we've been kind of casually seeing. all these times. Which is crazy. New NPCs to see. I guess the pathetic little part of me, the only thing I would be like change is that I do dread missing out on storyline stuff when you do things quote unquote out of order. That always stinks because because it's like you don't know, and I just want to see what they were trying to do. Like I just want to see more of the story. But I get it. That's a big draw of replaying the game is figuring out the perfect playthrough. But it never makes me feel good. Ow. Yeah, like a Dark Souls. Peen! Give me your peen! I think it's different pins. And like with the game as vague as its pathing is in this, that means you're destined to miss things. All right, now here's what we're gonna do because we are dumb people. From now on, we are going to use red pins to tell us where tramways go. That's just what we need to do. What's up, Sotin? This will help us until we find the map vendor that sells it. Okay, next up. Banamia Wanime. The Coral Chambers. Curl. I can't believe people had trouble with the Savage Beastfly. I genuinely cannot believe that. Where are we? We're over here. Pour one out for Haru Urara. That does suck, doesn't it? I did not feel the fly was RNG. I beat him on technically my second try. And even the first time we beat him, it was easy. I was so surprised now that I know what the fight is, that everybody was like, F that effing fight. I don't know what a boomerang is, but please don't tell me unless I have. Please, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. I'm trying my best. I didn't even use, oops. Okay, so there are our traveling points. Boomerang is on the bottom right of the screen. Is that me? I am the boomerang. Thank you. I guess I am a boomerang. I'm not Australian, mate. I'm from America. I'm from the United States. I'm not a didgeridoo. I'm not a boomerang. By the way, Pete, you have to sit at a bench for the map to fill with the zones you visited. I know this.
Get the!
I beat him very early on. I'm just saying, I guess that boss resonated very well for me. I thought he was quite simplistic. Okay, next up is we need to go to
Get the!
I think we go to the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst, sir. How many items do we have? We have 183 already, damn. All right, we change. Not Iceland, even worse than Iceland. Edda! First, we go to Bellheart. Then we go to trade in our rosaries. And then we go to the Sinner's Road, ladies and gentlemen. The Sinner's Road.
Hello, Meg.
Okay. And the Sinner's Road is the closest one is yuck. It's Greymore. God damn it. And we go back to the god-awful blighted wastelands. Bile Water. That's the name. That place sucks. But we're smarter now. We got the tools. We don't get hit by shit anymore. We crush fools. Let's get some traveling music. All right. What's that little door over there, though? I am curious. Little bro did too much. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad luck. Fucking hate this scum jerk double spawn mother. It's when you add 2 of those Dickens, it's when it gets messed up. God! 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 Wash your back. You got to... Haven't I done this shit? Okay. Man, using the beast claw for this is so stupid. Okay, new place. Okay. Cruel and binging. Hello, Master Wayne. Oi, why you coming here? Ultra and monk with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh?
And so.
Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers.
Master Wayne, she's come to kill us, Benjamin. Set the blooming end for us, old mate.
Magina Fora.
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path.
Oh, is that so? Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. Oh, Master Wayne, you'll be making good use of your poker there.
Hironare.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pins? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Us small bugs got to eat, don't we? The wildfire spreaders, them mock roaches, odd shells, and daft meat. If you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy.
Yeah, ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bits, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now.
That's right, lot of stuff all around. Engineers wasting away before us, poor wench. Dogs at your emotions, I may say. How about you put that poker to good use? Go poke some of them roaches, get us some of the tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you.
All right, roach guts. Wish promised.
Oh, that's it. You don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself now, missy.
Yeah, you best get used to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin.
I said the moors used to grow a bucket of fresh food. Way back before that, Citadel set us about catching their fodder thread.
Sounds right. Lovely, Missy. Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly.
That's it. Yeah, like hatchling binging, the fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work, not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Specifically, as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us.
That was just an average interaction with me in England. I'd be like, what? Who? Well, what the fuck is this? Okay. So we gotta go fight the absolute worst asshole enemies in the game. Great. Missed.
Get the!
I'm trying, buddy. Accidental Renaissance. What in the fuck is this? I could have done this to make it faster. Dumb. These dudes are so dumb. All right, now I am going... There's nothing over that way. Okay, we remember this. Get down! All right, there's our first target. I didn't see him. That's not the right friend. Roach guts. Okay, global guts. Oh yeah, this big chungus. Whoa! No! I lost my magic because she fell off the stage?
Get the!
That's not fair. I've never seen that before. That was not fair. It's like the fastest, the most useful cancel animation. The world's... Okay. I think there's a mouse. Oh, no, no, no. We're near bile water. We're near bile water. There's the mouse, I remember. I would prefer not. I mean, even you telling me I missed a secret is in and of itself a spoiler. Right? I mean, technically. And then so is this gets you one of the best sub-weapons, so it's worth it. These are all spoilers. All of those are spoilers. So I know that I'm streaming it, and a lot of people already got further than me. I gotta live with that. That's on me. But please try to keep in mind, this is my first time through the game, and I didn't look up any guides. I missed it on my first or second play through that you guys got on your first. And I'm also having to, even though my chat does move a bit slower than the normal, during these games because people are just chilling. Yeah, I'm trying to do two things at once. I hate this zone. I hate this zone, and I hate these bile bug bursting traps.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I hate them. I always thought this was a trap. Okay. There's two more. I hate these fuckers. Now, one thing to remember is that they're exploding. He respawns? Okay, let me focus. God, I hate this place. I'm gonna...
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh. And these dickheads don't even give you enough bile juice to get back in the game. You know? They're just haters. And then he... Okay. I remember this shit. Okay, hold on a minute. This area, holy sh... Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh boy. Oh boy. More pogo with the beast claw. For nothing. Bitch. No. Okay. No way. You gotta be kidding me. Do yourself a favor, Pete, and search. Please, please, please. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Do I have to add it? I don't want to. Okay, there we go. It's not just you, my friend. It's everybody who's come in here today. Okay, there we go. Whoops. There we go. I'll add it for a while because we're in that point in the game's life cycle now, unfortunately, where everybody's further than me now. I also can't see shit. in this game. It's like I hear things. I've been desperately dreaming. I see the maps up there. They've told me here. I hate that fucking guy. I feel like I've been here too. Let me cook. I can break these cuffs. He changed.
Bafanada.
I'm 99% sure I farmed this earlier.
Sunglasses when he can't see in the dark. But that would require you being a smart man, Pete. The rest of us don't wear sunglasses inside. Just trying to help.
I appreciate it. I fell. But I need them to protect against you guys' mean comments. And I cannot find an effing bloatfly to save my life. Almost got pop. Okay, that's done. Now all I need is enough to heal up. The reason hello, how are you doing today, by the way, from India? How you doing, man? Appreciate you. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I am struggling, as the gamers say. I have no idea why I taunted there. I don't even know what my heal button is right now. I can't remember. Okay, I remembered. Like, I completely lost every memory. You dick. How did I get this far and die? I feel like this... No way. Salvation! Oh my God! Oh, sweet Caroline! Oh man, it's a miracle! That was necessary. Horrible zone. Era! But the hard work is not dead. Done. At the top there was... there was the rings. Did you see them? We saw the map person, kind of. Oh, Pete. You poor, stupid piece of shit. They were like this way. Map chick. Maybe we gotta go up, up, and away around.
Domo, 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 domo!
Yo, what's up, Foot? Yes, Hollow Knight. How's the new game? It broke Steam amongst other platforms, so it must be good. Look at my thumb. This game is amazing. It's,
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
It's incredible. It's everything I loved about... It's everything I loved about... Oh, shit. Okay. I have to go back out?
Get the...
It's everything I loved about the original Hollow Knight, and it's its own unique sequel, and it's almost better in every way. It's such a good game. This is one of the worst areas of that game, but what an incredible title. I feel like I missed... Oh, where the fuck?
Sean's got...
Hate that guy.
Sean's got... Shoot it! Shoot it! Friend!
Okay, sorry. Casual reminder, backseating will lead to sack beating just like it's high school. Yes, yes. I need to go to the bathroom. I haven't played the OG Hollow Knight. Should I play that before Silksong? I mean, you don't have to. I think it's encouraged. They're both pretty good games. I mean, the original Hollow Knight's extraordinary, but I think you can jump right into this. But think of it like this. The original Hollow Knight is the tutorial for Silksong. So this game does start a fair bit harder, but it is designed that way. But they're both very, 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 very good. They're both very, very, very good. 4.5 hours. Into the stream. All right. Gonna check on baby, and I'm going to be right back every 2 hours or so. So while I'm gone, I will play for you guys a little Tears for Fears, because this place makes me want to cry. I saw a bug. All right, I'll be back in a few.
The ground quakes.
Get the...
This is Painted Black by the Rolling Stones on 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Thank you all for being patient as we slowly get through this game. All right, there's where we need to get up. Up there. Jesse's gaming for some awesome vibes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Enjoy your Hornet sub badge. That's global. It's up there. I see it. Okay, I see it, boys. If this annoying Peter! Okay. I didn't even finish okay, wait. Godfoot, do not spoil yourself. This game's amazing, brother. You're gonna love it. It's like, use the mobility to your advantage. It's not Hollow Knight. It's its own damn thing. It's its own unique shit. I think I just did this part and I'm redoing. Wait, I went the wrong way? No! That looked correct though, didn't it? Did I fall too far?
100 subs?
Bravo! Holy shit! Congratulations to the 200. The alert doesn't even go that high. It caps at 100. Enjoy it, my friends, with your ad-free viewing for the rest of this month and into October. I hope you guys enjoy it, because this game continues to deliver the fun and the action as I continue to struggle my way through it. That is... I don't want to die. Okay, so wait. I'm up above here. I see it. Okay. Take it easy, y'all. Best wishes for all of you. Thank you so much, man. I encourage you guys, check out the Discord while you can. You can see pictures of the Premiere 3 baby and me doing our adventures while it lasts. Thank you so much. It's extremely generous. I actually see some of the names I recognize from the gifted. That means you're bringing back some of the olds. Let's actually take a look. I know I'm going to recognize at least one. It's a lot. My scroller doesn't go up that high. Cole Mako. Incognito Jeff. You've been caught. Darth Fish Paste. Did I ever tell you the story of Darth Fish Paste the Wise? It's not a story that chat would tell you. Dude, no, I've been here. I've got to find a breakable wall here.
Domo, 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 domo.
Pete, what's my recommendation on hot shots? Oh, I thought it was, I didn't see what that term was. For me, I don't understand. Why is this game so difficult? Why? I don't want to die. I think. What's up, Glitch? Fucker. I think the game is very, very, very good. Well, no, it's not. Let me rephrase that. I think Hot Shots is as close as we're gonna get to a PS3 Hot Shots in a long time. It's a fun game. It's very exciting. It has ass graphics because of the Nintendo Switch. But I don't know. Okay. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. It's not that I'm lost. It's that I'm confused. I keep hearing like Raganishu. Like I can see the vision. Look. I need to get up there. And frankly, I don't know how. Yet. Until, wait. Nope. It's one of life's great mysteries. And it's hard to see breakable walls in here because of how dank it all is. And I don't know how to get up there either. Is it? I feel like I've already been over here. I did. Son of bitch. I mean, I'm already infected. And remember, when you get screwed up by all these annoying monster liquids. Okay.
In the area. This shit really do me like Elden Ring. It's like, you thought you were making progress someplace. Guess what, Bozo? We're back. We're so back.
And I accidentally hit the wrong. I am a clanker. It's finally out.
Winds howling, medallion humming, place of power, gotta be Noonwraith.
Get the!
Put me back in the blight. Yeah, yeah. I gotta blame it on something. Ancient traps lie in wait. No, that's where I just came from. Mother trucker. How do you like this silver? Oh, that's what Geralt says. I love Geralt, and I'm one of the dorks who played number 1 and 2. Oh yeah? This is different. What? I thought there was a clank machine out there.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Where are we? It changed. No way.
Get the!
What in the hell? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Ambushed by foul invention. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Get the!
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, for the record, that was bullshit, okay? I landed on the thing and I didn't expect it to break. Nobody did. Sucking my silk?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. Ambushed by foul invention.
What? This is so... This is crazy.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh my God. Okay, so this is like a weird procedurally generated that is okay. I'm not making excuses, but I'm telling you right now, that is way harder for the Beast Claw. That was anti-Beast Claw behavior. Like, that was an they hate Beast Claw users. That one likes Beast Claw users. That was an absolute, like, you use a... I can't even see them. This is terrifying. Very cool zone, though. Just don't step on traps. She dead? We neutralized her. Total platonic reversal. I hate this place. I hate this place. It's too difficult for me. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight anybody. I'm doing something wrong. Wait, are we in emote mode only? Is that why everyone's cheering me on?
Enjoy time.
Oh, there must have been some spoilers. I thought you guys were just strangely as scared as I was. Bitch, be cool! I missed. I hate that sometimes with this beast claw, I swing up when I mean to go forward. I'm not supposed to be, okay. I think, okay, we can turn that off. We're going back to this mess. Oh my God, have we really got ourselves into a shitty little situation here? How do I don't even remember how to... Okay, it's L2. I did it again! Okay.
Doma.
Hey, thank you, buddy. I'm just sorry to you guys that this is a very, very... And like, they knew what they were doing with Sinner's Road and Bile Water. 100%. They put some of the most difficult and annoying enemies in this zone just so that, and they made the map very hard to reach. They did all this shit on purpose. All this was calculated. They meant to do all of it. Okay, so this place is fake. This is a fake news zone. I have not fully explored the asshole area over on the last pillars. This place. I think there's some breakable wallage. That's what I feel. I feel like we're near breakable wallage. I hate it. I was wrong. I was wrong. There's no breakable walls here. There's just depression. Bitch. 6:45 p.m. I love that this is one of the first places in the game that also has infinite respawning dickheads. This is the worst place in the game. It's the struggle. But like, you know what's getting, you know what though? One, okay, we really just gotta really be careful here. And that guy makes being really thorough very difficult. Because he's an asshole. You dickhead. And he's like Kobe. He's like, bang! See? How does this place right here not have a breakable area? Okay, so nothing on the right. Nothing over here. Which leads that we gotta go to. Nothing down there. Nothing right here. Ay, ay, ay. I was okay with that. That was tactical. I needed to get back anyway. That's okay. It's like it just puts me like right outside where I was searching anyway. And for a minute, I thought, you've got to blame it on something. Bitch. I mean, excuse my language.
Get the...
Fair enough, man. I'm trying. Believe it or not, Pete's completely lost. I don't know where to go. I may be out or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, Pete's not home. Okay. The chakram is right there, but I'm not even fully convinced there is a double jump. What I need is a break from the bile.
Get the...
Yeah. I give up. You know what, though? At least we got far. You are close to greatness. Ada! I mean, I assume. Okay, so the mist, I don't know about yet. That's a bit vexing for me. Me in danger. He never said me in danger. Okay, so we did get through Sinner's Road. As awful as that was. And then we got to go back to... You remember our venerable house. Unfortunately, we need a few more of Doge skins. Or bile guts. Or let me see. We need 6 more roach guts. 7 more fine peens. I used the wrong bouton. Yeah. Yep. Doorbell ring and Yuki's giving bath to baby. Which means, Pete, get the fuck out of your chair and get that door. And I was quick with it. Oh man, I'm not bad at this game. I'm not, but now we are definitely entering into the phase. That's not, and that was not copium. But we're entering into the phase now where we're connecting all the final pieces. And there is a lot in this game. Oh my god. I can't believe this has been the majority of my streams. Although, I've really enjoyed the game. So in that regard, it's been peak. And I'm very lucky that I have a really great group of people like you guys who are here to be like, hey man, I'm here for it. I'm here to enjoy this peak game with you. These guys are the worst. They can snap you out of air like Zangief? Okay, roach guts acquired. But at what cost? You know? Hey, thanks for renewing your sub here, buddy. Oh, what's wrong with little Baka? Did she stuck in the cagey wagey? Tough break, little bitch. Okay. I know there's a floating asshole bug right here. He always tries to hit me. What's with all the inactive channel point redeems resurfacing? I turned them all on for fun. Fuck. And forgot to turn them off. You know how that can be. I was showcasing last night why I don't give you guys power. And was instantly reminded. Bro's got hands. I'll give him that. He's got hands. This Iron Mouse thing always gets me. She's tough. Okay, so I feel like the only way to truly get up there is if you drag one of those a-hole flies all the way across, which would be madness. Yeah, I figured out your shit now, didn't I? Nope. Yep. Roach guts. Unless you get the Dubel jump, right? Like that's the, you gotta be, which is an annoying thing to try and accomplish in that zone particularly, because you have the annoying asshole doges. Okay. Isn't that a speedrun strat from OG Hollow Knight? Being bad at the game? No, this is an original technique that... That, I'm gonna add...
Get the...
Rose trying to get open, fire!
Get the...
Dude, I went through this entire area in bile water without that bench for the longest time until I finally found the breakable wall to fix it. Yeah, that was troll, wasn't it? That was such a troll wall. It's like way above too, so you don't see it. Let me test it. A little too loud for my liking. Still too loud. There we go. It would, like, every time I get sniped by a random monster. Now I have the bang. Also, guys, in case you were wondering, here's why I always fuck up all my buttons. So, because I'm an idiot. So right here is if like this goes to the big screen. This goes to the PC screen. So full screen. Wait, Showtime is the big screen. PC gaming is this one. But if I click this, it has PP Action News, Ass Action. That I need to change that name. Ass Action looks way worse as a button than what it is. Like that's the Action Sports Station. But Ass Action just looks like, I mean, I'll push it. I'll push it.
Bapanada.
All action.
It's showtime when you get your best friend to bet on you like some guy in LA.
No!
You're watching Ass, the Action Sports Station.
All right, that's ass. There's also a tear in the Matrix right now. So that's, and then, but the thing I was trying to tell you guys was that instead of it going back to PC screen, which is always right there, and it's the same icon, I'll accidentally do a segment and then I'll go like this.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
That's where I screw up. That's where I always make the small mistake. Is this supposed to be this low FPS? Yeah. Everything's broken. We're used to it here. All right, now this time we gotta take these loser ass hornets.
The ground quakes.
There we go. Oh wait, I still don't have. I don't think you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to have. Okay. Basically, all we've done is confirmed double jump is in the game. Sorry, mouse. That's all we did. But I did get a shortcut to give back roach guts. All of that was cool, though. All those bangs. I mean, you know, some of those were cool.
I check, Master Wine. Someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy.
Santaso.
Yeah, that smell! So overwhelming! I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once!
Benji, me old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting, cleaning, and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh, Solomep.
Fine by me, Crow. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
Hey, what about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal?
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. Too concerned, but there's too many, eh? Still, maybe this too is enough for you to remember us, boy. I bought in what of my own making from what I used to wrangle the muck myself. I bet you'll get some good use out of it.
Sweet! The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed.
We've got it all worked out. Benji and me are a raw pair of philosophers.
Oh yeah, we got that all worked out. Benjamin and me were a right pair of philosophers when we pinned our minds to it.
Ah, shit.
Fate getcha. It's all caused by being too devout.
Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough.
Or maybe it's safest not to think about it all.
Fucking hell. Hey, at least we got something done. And we're still beast mode, baby. What is a Metroidvania? A pitiful pile of secrets. You got that right. But enough talk. Have at you. Been loving Beast because of you, Pete. Even though I only use it on bosses or if I want to go cocky. You know what? It's an underrated mobile weapon, I think. Like, I get why people are afraid of it, but I'm genuinely surprised it's this good. It's very, very good. What's up, Tim? Thank you for the 30 months, big dude. That looked way cooler than I meant for it to be. Didn't know there was a bug there.
Oh, Miss Grown-Up has hunted so much. So soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
Okay, thank you, New-chan. We've saved. How much money did we get through all of that mess? 146? Not even a lot. Does the down air attack on beast mode recover 2 silks or only 1? I have no idea. I can test it. 0. Zero. What a piece of shit. I'm maxed? Oh. 1. Thought I had one more space. Style points. 1. Sidekick. Edda. We need to go to the far fields. Can't believe it, man. You know, the only downside of this game, it's not even a downside. It's truly a bonus. But I can play this game for 5 or 6 hours a day with you guys. And genuinely have a really good time. But not accomplish anything. But not really do anything. And I know I'm doing some stuff, but not enough to warrant, like, you know, 6 days of streaming worth. But now I've come so far, I can't just... See, I know what we're doing here. Quiet Pete never forgets. God, I suck. Está aquí. Now, I'm pretty sure over here there is not a ring. I swear to God, I thought there was a ring. But you know what? Wait. Oh, there is! Wait, whoa! Whoa! I knew it! My eyes did not deceive me. Holy callback. Okay.
Get the!
I wish I could see shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no predictions. I don't want that. Ah, fuck it. Lose your points. I'm not going to beat it in 3 tries. Caveat emptor. All right.
Get the!
Ah.
Get the!
That's impossible. With the beast claw, that's impossible. You need to have a pogo. You can't equip the lava charm. But imagine the cool cred we would have. And there's not even a bench? I really think you should cancel that prediction, though, because I'm not going to do it 3 times. I didn't know that I was, like, way ahead early. This is like, I think I'm not supposed to be here yet. I really would cancel it. It's not fair. Or just say no. I just wanna test the limits. You just went past the bench? Oh yeah. The one that's in the house. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Toasty! Get the!
That's brutal. So, like, that's crazy tough. You have no place to stand? You go this way, and then you just jump down. And to try it on beast mode when you don't even have a lava charm is madness. I always forget which button. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten. I was just about to say that, Boomstick. I was just about to say the same thing. And then you have to do this shit. Wait, was there a bench? No. I feel like you can mostly fall Okay. All right. I should have brought my health thing too. It, like, I don't even see how they shot that.
Huh?
But it gets the blood pumping. And you know the worst thing is? It's that we take like double damage from that fire shit because we can't equip a stupid molten charm. Okay. Oh, yeah. I actually don't like clinging now. I'm not used to that. Damn it! It's like, that's even worse. Like, I couldn't get off the stupid wall. That wasn't even me, it was the... God, I just gotta blame it on something, don't I? All you had to do was follow the damn train. Here, rest my head on a pillow made of concrete. Here, Peter sucks at jumping when they could have beat the stage. Her. Oh, why'd he jump into the lava twice when he beat the stupid bastards? Why did he unquip his kunai? Unquipped his kunai on accident. Her. Life will care, life will care. Beat it, rest his head on a pillow, hate the jump. Whoa, man, where did a Peter go when he's trying to be there? That? It's... Hell! You also don't have a spell equipped. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't know why I don't like the piston stick. You know what? This is a really hard fight. I'm never gonna beat this. Yes, I will, but my fingers hurt. I think I had it that one time, and then I walked into lava twice. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Like, that sucked. Maybe the piston wall is good. I also gotta farm some shards for this garbage.
Get the!
The reward is beating it. You should have been the one to fill my dark soul with light! Ah. I have to pee as well. jumped! I did!
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
I don't know,
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
I was rushing,
So you do know the difference.
fucking hell, without asshole, bullshit, magma charm, and double jump.
Get the!
That's crazy. Yeah, that was my first time doing the escape. I wasn't even halfway. And honestly, I don't even know why I'm back here without equipping a magma. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this part? I gotta go this way. No, I don't even know. And I can only get hit like, It was right there. I jumped like this. Brutal. God, I suck at this game. I can't believe I died. Stupid ass magma charm motherfucker. My... It doesn't... Even my rosary flew away from me.
Get the!
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, he dodged. Oh. Oh. Wow. I have to... This game is... Why am I doing this without double jump, magma charms, or... Don't answer. That was regression. Okay. Don't wait up for me. I'm going out for a little bit of a breather. Oh boy.
Domo!
Damn. Damn it.
Get the...
Okay. That's... Damn. And like, the other thing was, I didn't know it was a 50-50 to go left or right. And then that bug had preternatural. He was like, that was so troll. Just remember what Jack Burton would do. Jack Burton, me.
Bapanada.
Instead of trying to be a Top Gun, you need to be footloose.
Dude, I can't.
Thinking that the people is me.
Yes! God damn. That was fucking hard. And the most embarrassing shit is that the VOD watchers are going to hear me going like this. They're going to see me jumping going,
Get the...
play it with the
Get the...
because I was like whispering it. Oh man. Kind of unnecessary, but smart to use the, smart to bring the blue thing and use it in the air a few times. Oh my god, dudes. Okay, here's the cool thing, is that we beat it, and it was with the Beast Claw, no double jump.
Get the...
That's what's important. That was so fucking tough. Like, what are we even doing? Why? Why even go into that battle on beast mode, no magma? Because we can. Because we should. Because it's there. That's why they climb K2. Why? Because it's there. And you know what was cool? It was seeing the evolution of figuring out how to get better. That's what made it awesome. And like figuring out when to be offensive, when to throw the traps, how to throw the traps, chucking them left and right in the centers and dodging and jamming and using your ults. That's going to pay dividends later.
Domo, 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 domo!
It was. Unfortunately, six and a half hours of power. Join the Discord. I'll try to be back tomorrow for more insane beast mode. You know? You know what? Here's one thing I'm proud of. Is that we can hold on to this feeling for a long time. Like, I feel like in this Silksong experience, I have proven I'm a gamer. Savage Beastflies, they call me Premier 2-time. Beast mode, baby. No problem. I've got, at the very least, if a game is designed for old people, I've still got it.
Get the!
Never mind. Never mind.
Enjoy time.
Let's go say what's up to Siren. Man, that was some tough platforming today, guys. That was some tough platforming today, but I got some stats for you. I got some stats for you right here, boys. We streamed for 6 hours and 24 minutes of power with an average of 1,400 viewers. No big raids today. We did it our way. Max viewership of 1,720, watching me beat my awesome record there. We got through it. We had 15,000 unique viewers, 733 unique chatters, 24,000 live views, 84 new followers, and 305 new subscriptions, courtesy of our guy Godfoot and the others. Thank you, everyone who joined the stream today. Thank you to our new moderators and old ones. Thank you to everyone who lurked, who chatted, who was throwing out some bits and some gifts and having a good time. I'll try to be back tomorrow, but I got some IRL plans. But if not, see you in 2 days. Peace!